Welcome, my dear. Good evening, darling. Good evening, darling. Good evening, darling. Good evening. Welcome back. Good evening.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Welcome back. Good evening. Why am I neon? Why am I always neon? What you're about to see is consensual and acted. Hi, Newt Newt. Thank you for the 25 times 2 bits. I shouldn't have said anything. Well, I set it to 25k. And then I was
what
like,
I'm doing, Daddy?
okay, yeah, you're right. That means Sarah can do it like 20 times on her own. And then, and then I also forgot about Newt Newt. So, yeah, I figured I should up it. Just to burn through people's channel points. On the floor, boy. Hi, Emily. How you doing? I'll do it in a minute. But look. I have a... Get on your knees and open your mouth. I have a warning sign for Sophie. Yeah, I'll get on my knees in a second. Hi, Emily. How you doing? Hi, Liz. That is thoughtful. I know. I thought so too. Steve, I'm so sorry. I know. Redeems first. Well, I'm gonna need to hydrate and stretch before I do my core strength. So I also have a little bit of a confession. So my roommate is somewhat into physical fitness, and I showed her my plank, and she said I was doing it wrong, and I was making it too easy because my arse was too high in the air. So this time I might find it a little bit difficult. We'll see, I guess. I have improved my form. It's a plank diva, not doggy. Sure. Fuck him up, roommate. He was doing face down, ass up. Steve, check the VC status thing? VC status. What do you mean, Mexi? But yeah, you should go and follow Meg. I think she's still live. That I'm in? Oh. Hold on. So the VC status that Meg is in says no boring Steves allowed. Thanks, Meg. This music is so relaxing. Do you like it? I can share the... Hold on, I'll share the YouTube playlist with you. There you go. You can save it and listen to it yourself. You don't think you're boring? I mean, Brad was just saying that there are no boring Steves. He didn't necessarily mean me. Get on the floor, then it'll be more interesting. Alright, in a minute. We'll see if anyone else shows up, and then I'll do it before I start the game. Cop, eat, sleep, dream girl, roommate. Dream girl is currently in a VC, saying I'm boring. Roommate is upstairs, as far as I know. In my cup, there is monster. Eat, today I had a chicken wrap. And sleep, I slept in far too late. You know, query before this. By the way, why are we being warned? Good evening, my dear. You mean about the planking? I guess you'll find out. Cats, sheep, dog. Oh, I don't know if you were here last time, Nunu. The sheep have been sold. I don't know if they have been replaced yet. Good evening, darling. The sheep have gone. But they're being replaced, but I don't know if they have been replaced yet. No, I don't think they were meat sheep. I don't think that's what they were for. I think they're pet sheep or breeding sheep. So I think they're probably still okay. Hi, Shiny Fox. Thank you for the check-in. Steve, I do have a question for you. I'm asking the male streamers I watch. Okay, Gwen, you can ask me. How long do you think you can hold the plank for? I'm shooting for 2 minutes. It is definitely harder. It is definitely harder, but... Good evening, darling. Doing this every stream is going to do wonders for your insurance. You would think so. Should one wear headphones? Oh, I guess that is up to Good evening, my dear. She's shooting for 2 minutes, break up. Hi, Kiko, and hi, Nicole. Thank you for the check-in. So many people here this evening. Dreamgirl's gonna thank us eventually. Welcome, my sure. Dear. Hi, Samantha. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing, Kiko? It's nice to see you. Okay, Gwen. Am I anti-period pain? This seems like a trick question. Why would I not be anti-period pain? Period pain seems bad. I finally caught a stream. You usually stream too early for me to join. So I do sometimes do daytime streams, which are obviously going to be too early for you, yeah. Based on prior attempts, I recommend headphones. Can I have a question too? Of course you can, baby doll. What is your question? Hi, Robin. How you doing? Okay, feminist streamer. Who would be pro period pain? Have your thoughts on pegging changed? No, baby doll. My thoughts on pegging are steadfast. It's not for me. It's not for me. Sorry. Not feminist? I mean, I don't think anyone's pro period pain. Steve, where's my key redeem? I'm gonna sue. I still don't have my keys with me. I do actually have like a key ring that's just full of old key rings. So maybe I'll grab that, but I don't know where it is. But would you take the pain if you could? For my dream girl, yeah, absolutely. Bluetooth it, yeah. She's pro women suffering. Do you break up with her? Yes, baby doll. Yeah. Not for all women. Would I take all women's period pain all at once? I don't think I'd survive, Gwen. Calorie shade period pain simulator when? There's I've seen them doing the giving birth simulator, and that looks like it fucking sucks. Because it's your birthday, you've been a very, very good girl, Samantha. A very good girl. That's the next redeem. Imagine if I did a shock collar. You guys could shock me. Then I might legitimately die. Yeah. Does it rip you because only the cramps don't count? I don't think it rips, you know, Newt. But sure. Please do, I'm saving my points. Someone I know did a shock collar for donos, it was so funny. I don't know if I want to get shocked. That seems bad. I don't know if I want that. The planking is gonna be bad enough. I very much like that emote, baby doll. Whose is that? That's so good. That is so good. But you'd be getting paid? Sure. My number one fear is tearing my butthole in any activity. Yeah, I mean, it's high up there for me as well, Nunu, actually. I hadn't really thought about it before, but now that's gonna be high up. Planking for how long? To failure, Kiko. I added a new redeem today that is planking until failure. And, can you just get on your knees while you're stalling? Alright, fine. Let me put on Sophie's warning graphic. Oh, this is gonna suck. Steve, look in media. I have a reaction image for this. Okay, I'll do that first. Anything to delay me planking. That's very funny, Gwen. Okay, here we go. For his physical health and well-being. Well, that's what it's for, supposedly. I'm gonna have to get better at moving this microphone without making so much noise. I do apologize. Okay, fuck me. Someone start a timer. This is already harder. Oh. If I redeem it again, will you do it twice in a row? It's one per stream, Nunu. Do you think I'm crazy? Oh. Oh, God, fuck. Stop bullying me. This is hard. This should be on Patreon rather than Twitch, you think? It's a jump scare every time. Yeah, imagine how I feel. Yeah, this is definitely harder than last time I did it. Oh my God.
if I'm gonna make it 2 minutes. This is crazy.
He says while rock hard.
Thanks, dude. Fuck.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the check-in, Mina. Was that 2 minutes? I really hope that was 2 minutes.
Fuck me.
That was it. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. I'll take that. That's not too bad. Well done. Thank you. Oh my god.
I'm a very good boy.
I am a very good boy. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nude. And what are these noises, Brad? I was planking. You try and do a plank. How are you talking during you're making it harder? Sure. 50k for that is crazy. I feel like we can redeem it for an hour or two. It's one per stream. I was thinking maybe not making it one per stream, just putting a long
Welcome
cooldown
back.
on it, but doing a plank doesn't seem too hard. Try it. Try it, Winter. It looks like that. Try it. You'll be doing this literally every stream? Yeah, well, imagine what it'll do for my core strength, baby doll. Everyone says, oh, planking isn't that hard, right? Yeah, no, it's hard. All of that belongs on Patreon. In the end, Steve is winning. Yeah, I'm the one with the improved core strength. Not the plank to chill game pipeline, I know. Making me want to plank again. You should absolutely do it, Gwen. Give us your best time. I'm glad I brought headphones to work. Sorry, Kiko. Also, I lost my streak because Twitch is a poopy head. I'm very upset. Oh, that sucks, Mina. I'm sorry. Why didn't you actually plank? You don't think it was real, Brad? I tried to plank and made it about 5 seconds. It is hard. It is hard. To be fair, my toesies were slipping. I'm a plank right now to just try and beat 2 minutes 16 seconds. Well, you're like half my age, Millie, so go for it. Why didn't Xena attack is my question. That's a good point. Where is Xena? Do you have shoes on or slippers? I have slipper socks on, baby doll. But I also have 0 strength. Weak as fuck. It depends. I think some women have very strong cores. So you might be okay. What the fuck are slipper socks? So they're like big, warm, fluffy socks with, like rubber pads on the bottom. So yeah. It's that thing for grandmas. No, it's not. It's from being on top all the time. Maybe. Maybe Winter, yeah. Maybe that is the reason. I'm excited to see what Emily's plank is. He's got the mental ward grippy socks. Exactly. Yeah, they're not for grandmas, they're for mental patients. I did really good splits today. My practice is paying off. Oh, I couldn't do the splits. Could roommate outplank you? Yes, almost certainly. Almost certainly. Noot. Yeah. I have literally no doubt. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Elisif. I appreciate you. Okay, should we play the game? Did you offer to show, or did roommate offer to watch? I asked for feedback to make sure I was doing it right. Hi Steve, if you use Stream Elements for your alerts, would you mind telling me if they're working for you? Because mine broke and I need info. I don't. I use Twitch for my alerts. Sorry, Mexi. And they do seem to be working, but that's not really useful to you. Psych ward socks are peak. Splits practice redeem when? Oh no, I would literally. I do not have the level of flexibility required. I would injure myself very quickly, I feel. Okay, now that we've all planked, because I'm assuming you guys did it with me, we'll go back to Strange Antiquities. Day 15. He rejected the shock collar idea. I haven't fully rejected it. Oh, I need to stop the music, because this game has its own music. I haven't fully rejected it. It might not be an every stream thing. We might make it like an event or something, because otherwise I fear for my heart. Gotta go shops, BRB, or hurry back, Winter. Imagine if you'd missed me planking. Sorry, shock collar. Someone suggested that I could have a shock collar on stream, Newt, so that you guys could pay to deliver electric shocks directly to my spine. How is streamers week so far? I mean, it's early on, baby doll, but other than that, it is fine. It's okay. 2 minutes and 20, and I stopped there because that's fucking rough. My arms are gone. It's harder on your arms. My arms are, like, it's not a problem for my arms at all. My arms and shoulders, not a problem. It's entirely my stomach muscles. Yeah, it's just my stomach muscles. Everything else is fine. Like my legs and my shoulders and my arms. I could do that forever. Can we ensure roommate watches shock collar stream in case we need an ambulance? Yeah. Your arms are fine. I mean, yeah, core burn too, but like, oh yeah, my arms are. Literally no problem, Millie. Okay. Do we have any things to solve here? I think we might be okay, mostly. Yeah, we don't have any cards or anything. I think we're pretty much okay. Okay, I need to get strong in the arms. You should. Thank you for the nether. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor is broken. Must replace. Bro wants a shadow anchor. Okay, I love how it's still not organized. What would organized even be? I was kind of tempted to organize it off stream, so you guys came back and it was like all super organized, and then I obviously didn't because obviously. Okay. A shadow anchor. Have we already seen one of these? No, we haven't seen one of these. That would have been wonderful. See if Ratsy comes and is angry. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, while others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, while others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay, that's not super good. I can't leave shade. If Gelly turned into a girl, would you date her? I think she'd have quite a few severe mental issues, if I'm honest. So possibly not. Hi, Paul. I think you did stop in earlier, but I don't think I said hi. So, hi. Okay, so it could be a totem, it could be a pendant, it could be with symbology, it could be with gemstones. Sure. Thank you for the check-in, Joshua202. So mental issues equals breakup. What is plank to failure? It's me doing a plank to failure, Josh. I don't know what else you want. Wouldn't Gelly be a child if he became a girl? Actually, that's a good point. It's supposed to be like 7 years, right? So actually, no, Gelly would be like 35. So that would be fine. Did he last more than 30 seconds? I did. I lasted about 2 minutes and something. Which is honestly more than I thought. I thought I would not make it to 2 minutes. If I'm honest. Okay, so... it's something that anchors the mind. So it's gonna either have a mind-related gemstone, which would be blue. What's your personal... Do you usually finish before 2 minutes? What's your personal best? Are we still talking about planking? Or are we talking about something else now, baby doll? Okay, so it could be a blue gemstone. It could be a blue gemstone, or it could be... Anchoring the mind to the body, maybe something calm? Possibly. Yeah. I still think probably blue gemstone. What else would we be talking about? Holding your breath. Hi, Carmander. Welcome. My guess is the blue bottle on the bottom left. This guy?
Drink, bitch.
Gives off the scent like that of a brewing storm. I think that means it's probably not the blue bottle. Because a brewing storm does not seem like anchoring mind to body. How are you doing, Carmander? It's nice to see you. Don't open that drawer because I pissed in it while you were gone. Don't piss in my drawers, baby doll. Anything else with a blue gemstone that it might be that we could investigate? Actually, I don't think I have... Oh, I have this that has a blue gemstone, but I don't think it's this. That's not a totem or a pendant, really. That's got a blue gemstone on it. Well, it's a turquoise gemstone. I don't know if that's the same thing. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. Baby doll piss king confirmed. I'm doing well. It's cold here, so enjoying some hot chocolate. How are you? I'm good, thank you. It's, do I remember that you're Canadian? Is that right? Because it has been quite cold. What about that hanging teardrop? No, that is a ascus, I think it's called. It's already been marked. Pissing is a right, not a privilege. I feel like pissing is an eventuality. It's gonna happen. Yeah, that's an ascus. It's not that. So I don't have anything with a blue gemstone, as far as I can see. No. Which means that it's gonna be with symbology instead. Am I supposed to know what an ascus is? No, but you're supposed to know that it's not a shadow anchor, I guess. I mean, this has blue gemstones, but I don't think it's that. That doesn't really match totem or pendant. So something. So what symbols could it have? This is harder. This is definitely harder. That hand thing has a blue gem. It could be the hand thing. The only reason I don't think it's the hand thing is because it's not a blue gem, it's a turquoise gem. Although, actually, I mean, I guess it could be. It could be. Ah, no, that's that one. Pale blue or turquoise, a stone of water. It's not. It's more of a blue rather than a turquoise. So I don't think that's right. No, USA and Texas, so not built for the cold. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the storm has made it down as far as Texas. There is also a storm here. It is very, very windy. Very windy and very rainy. I did wonder if my internet was going to survive. But so far, it seems okay. You got anything snake-shaped? He talks about snakes or something. I do. I have this. But that has small green gemstones, which I don't think it's that. What else does it say about the Shadow Anchor? Let me look. Some prefer pendants. Others prefer to clutch a totem. Some make use of symbology where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay. So we know that it's gonna do a thing from the individual branch. Which means it's gonna do a Mentic or a Wixic one, which we can check. What else? Small and green? I don't know, baby doll. But okay, so it's gonna have symbols on it then. It has to. It has to have symbols on it. And if it anchors the mind to the body... I mean, it could have the insanity symbol on it, but maybe upside down. Possibly. What symbols... What's this one? So that is the... A black substance soot, perhaps. Black substance not really mentioned. What is this? I wonder what that symbol is. But it has no blue gem. That's true, but it does say that sometimes they have gems, sometimes they have symbols. So what is that symbol? Strength. It's the symbol of strength, so it's probably not that. What are Mentic or whatever symbols? So okay, so that refers to this thing. When I put them over, they make a different thing, which I think we'll do that after I've sort of narrowed it down a little bit. I feel like you've done a Shadow Anchor like 5 times. That's not true. We have not identified a Shadow Anchor once. We have not identified one once. What is this? That doesn't have any symbols on it, so it's not going to be that. Can you identify an answer to my query? I can only say she's best friends with your most recent ex. Do you break up with her? I don't know if I would get involved. I don't, like, if I'm already with her, I don't, like, I find out later, but not knowing beforehand, that sounds like a terrible idea. She became besties. Oh my god. Oh, what are these symbols? I don't think it's that one. That's protection. That's protection from insanity, but I think we've already done that one. So I'm inclined to think that it's not that. But it might be. Just say break up for the bingo. Okay, fine. Honestly, baby doll, I might consider breaking up, or at least being like, you can't be friends with her. That would be too weird. How is Steve today? I'm good, thank you, Nicole. I'm have a little bit of core pain right now, but other than that, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, what is that symbol? What is that symbol? Like a circle with a line through it? Dictating who she can and can't be friends with. I feel so relaxed now, honestly. Honestly, it's a nice exercise. It's not a bad exercise. Interesting. I don't think that symbol is one of these. I don't think it is. I will say this game is much harder than Strange Horticulture. Nicole, you missed the plank. Yeah, you did. I knew it would get redeemed like as soon as I started. And that's why I kind of delayed a little bit. Hi, Noel Pink. How are you doing? How are you handling the cold? Has the cold hit Arizona, or is it, you know... It was 25k, yeah, and then I made it 50k. This one is called an ecumenical. I I didn't label it last time. It's not this one, it's not this one. It could be this one. What are these two symbols? What are those two symbols? I think I would remember those. Eat an ice. Okay, it's not going to be that one. It was 35. Well, it went from 25k to then 35k because I thought 50k was too much. And then I thought, fuck it, I'll just make it 50k. Sarah's rich. Newt's rich. It's 70 degrees and sunny. Really? What's 70 degrees? So like 20 degrees? Well, that's quite nice, yeah. Oh, what, hold on, what is... It's not that one. Not that one. Hey Divas, I got snacks. You changed it twice in the span of 10 minutes. Yeah, I got scared, Emily. Why is he buying some weird magic stuff from you when he should be getting a wig? What do we think of wigs on, guys? Do we think it'd be okay? I mean, I don't mind the bald look, honestly. It's not for me, but it's better than this. It's not okay. Were you converting to British cubic increments? I was, no pink, yeah. Do you think you'd be ugly bald? Honestly, baby doll, yeah. I think maybe I might. I don't think it would suit me. Do you have a weirdly shaped head? I don't think so, but I don't think I would look good bald. Okay, what about these symbols? Triangles in various configurations. Okay, so those are just the elements. So it's not going to be that one. So what is it then? It could be... I don't know. I don't know about that. He will not make the Kratos costume bald. I don't know what my PNG would look like bald. I think wigs on guys are fine, but they have to be good wigs. Every time a guy has a wig, it's the fucking wiggiest wig of all wigs. Just shave it off, don't embrace the receding hairline. It irritates me when I see men clinging onto hair they clearly don't have. I think I agree with you, Nicole. It's pissing it down outside. I'm soaked and not in a good way. It was very windy and very wet here. I went outside and it was not cool. Okay, I don't know. Honestly, none of these seem to fit the bill, if I'm being honest. None of them seem to have any of the things that I want. How much balding do you think is acceptable before they have to buzz it? God, I don't know. There's definitely a point where it's like, just give it up, like it's fine. Good evening, darling. Can you show the stone catalog? Oh, of this one? Yeah. So the stone that we want would be this one, an anchor between body and mind. When you plank, we get to hear you grunt and moan. You missed me grunting and moaning, Ulpink. It was hard. It was really difficult. And you missed it, I'm afraid. She wants to see your stone catalog. Do you break up? I don't think any of the others make sense. Like, that one is literally... And because it's so clear, an anchor between body and mind, it makes me think that it would absolutely be a stone. But it does not appear to be. It does not appear to be, because I don't see anything with a blue stone. Which surprises me. Except this one, but this is not a totem. I don't know. Query please on my hands and knees. She doesn't grunt or moan. Do you break up with her? I do like it when they make noises, baby doll. I don't know if it would be a breakup situation, but I do. Who doesn't like an enthusiastic girl? That does look like a totem. Alright, fine. I don't know if it's this one. Oh, was that one? Okay, well, F me in the A, I guess. The Kyanite gemstones point to the fact this item anchors the mind, and it produces a mentic field. Okay, yeah. Where's my GG? You've been a very good girl, baby doll. Thank you. A Nephroquant. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the Necroquant would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against the bare skin for long periods. Okay, I'll be sure not to do that. Necrocunt. Yeah, it was a necrocunt, baby doll. You know, I never used to say the C word. And since streaming on Twitch, I say it all the time. It's the Zoomers. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round cryptic trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Can you start saying slurs on live? I don't think so, baby doll. You love dropping a cunt on stream. I've never seen you drop a cunt on stream, Nicole. That must be your nighttime streams. Better than Clunge. Clunge is terrible. I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwen left a trail in her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the Ossuary of the Damned, a chilling, bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed, where I have failed. Okay. But if her markings have been worn away, how am I supposed to... I mean, I guess that's the Ossuary of the Damned. I mean, I suppose I can click it. I'm able to follow Marwen's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Oh, this one. As a Canadian, I prefer beaver. Would they snipe you for the F word if you were talking about cigarettes? I mean, even if I was talking about cigarettes, I wouldn't use that word. Oh, darling, I'll say cunt at 10 AM tomorrow just for you. Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate that. Let me fuck your beaver isn't sexy. No, it isn't. No, it isn't sexy, you're right. An ossuary is a container or room in which the bones of dead people are placed. Yeah, I knew that. I'm fucking up the pronunciation. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwen's trail. Suddenly, I see it, an M etched into the rock as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping over and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwen's lost treasure. I'm so smart. Can I etch an M into your rock? I don't think I want anything etching into me, thank you. If you wouldn't mind. Why did we get the female bathroom sign? Yeah, I don't know. Something to do with girls, I guess. Stops period pains, maybe. Are you okay? Mumph? Oh, he can't talk? Oh, he's cursed. He can't talk. I wish I could stay longer, but I have to go to the gym now. I'll do a plank to commemorate your new routine. Thank you, Kiko. Tell us how long you manage. I'm sure it'll be about more than me. While those affected appear to be able to breathe normally, they feel as though they're choking. Maybe that one. Maybe that one.
Oh, no, this one. Affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Tormund's paralysis. Okay, Steve, it's about girls, so it stops period pains. Girls are more than periods. That's true. That's true. Okay, Alicia, what's the longest you've ever planked? So, a few years ago, like I say, like a few years ago, like a decade ago, I did actually plank a lot. And I think I could plank for like a solid 3 minutes, perfectly fine. But I've not. Honestly, core strength is something that I definitely neglect. Tormund's paralysis. Can you affect my mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible? Do you have anything in mind, Emily, how I might do that? Does a few years extend as you age? Oh, absolutely, no, dude. Yes, it does. Yeah. I was talking to Meg the other day about the quote-unquote new It film, Stephen King's It, and she was like, there hasn't been a new one. And I was like, yeah, it just came out, you know, a few years ago, and it's like 7 years old. And I was like, oh, okay. Do you always need girls to spell these things out for you? I just want to make sure there's no misunderstanding, Emily, before I put... No, I can't say that. Holy fuck. Okay. What am I fixing? Tormund's something. Don't ooh at me. I didn't say it. Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. So it's something that can roll. Oh, it's probably this thing then, right? Probably that. You were about to, that's enough. I think it's this thing. Yeah, okay. Say it, I want to hear it. I can't. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow, if I knew I made it to Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Naelin Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, welcome, they will not allow it to be opened. Hi, Misty. You can pretend it's just us. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. Okay, sure. No, I'm pure. I'll be the horny police. You think you're equipped to be the horny police? I'm not so sure. Now we can't ask viewers inappropriate questions. Sorry, Nunut. Pet the cat. Oh yeah. We get purring ASMR. Oh no, she has the black eyes. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Okay, I guess we gotta try and cure her. Isn't she dead? No, she is not dead. The woman who washed up was someone different, but she's clearly not having a good time. I don't think I've been asked an inappropriate question on here. Didn't I say you had big tits? I'm fairly sure I said that. Okay. So what are the two things we can give him? That's not a question. I guess not. It's a fact, I say. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm. Oh, I know what this is. Of ozone and power, the scent of magic. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand. Thank you, Nunu, for the 25 bits. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to give her that. What's the other thing I can give her?
An abrasive mether. Tits out Tuesday. Is that a thing? I didn't realize. Can I inhale you deeply? Baby doll. It depends on how skilled you are, I suppose. Hi, Ollie, welcome. Abrasive mether. Okay. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Oh, okay. So it's the mether that we haven't done yet. So it's not this one. So it's this one. Looks like it's going to be Tits Out Thursday for me. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Y'all keep your tits in. Don't tell them what to do. Oh no, I'm gonna miss Friday's stream. I have a party. Oh, that sucks, Gwen. I'm sorry. Oh, we're on to day 9. No, that's not day 9. Day 15. What am I talking about? What else should not be painful when done correctly? Oh, baby doll. Oh, I forgot we have to do this for each one. A ball of yarn. Gwen, when are you getting your tits out at this party? Because if so, can I be your +1? What could this ball of yarn be? Oh, it's gonna... Oh, it's gonna match the coastline or a road. Right? Yeah. But what does it... Be nice if it was see-through. It kind of... No, not really. It's the island. You sure? Oh. It's... Yeah, it's this bit, right? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go now. Bye, y'all. Goodbye, Lemba. Thank you for stopping by. I think it's here, right? No, I must have taken a wrong turning. This isn't where I meant to come. Shit. You're right, though. It does look like the island. It's like this bit of the island. Okay, how about her ex-husband is still part of her life. She wants to introduce you to break up with her. Yeah, that's weird, baby doll. I think it's 24, you think? So if that's down, then that... Oh, yeah, because that kick out is here. I thought it was here, but it's not. It's here. So yeah, you're right. It's here. Or not. The bleak stones stand in their circle of quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent, and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. It's not there either. Could be 22. I mean, I guess. But it does kind of look like it would be here, right? Oops, wrong one. You've been a very bad girl, baby doll. Or it's not the island at all. It could not be the island at all. That's also possible. But I don't see... The only other thing it could be is roads. But I don't see any roads. Wind is on my shit list now. It could be... Is it somewhere on here? No, I don't think so. Somewhere in the catacombs. Yeah. It's this. It's here, right? Yeah, it's leading from here down to here. I think. Winter. You've been a very bad girl, Winter. A very bad girl. Yay, okay. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Wow. Excuse me, can you do mine for Emily? Oh, sorry, I missed that. You've been a very, very good girl, Emily. A very good girl. And I am very, very proud of you. More kitty pets. He intentionally missed it. I didn't. I'm sorry. I did miss it. But I didn't mean to. Everyone knows you're a good girl, Emily. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a Nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before, and I know what I'm doing. I think it's this one. Because it said it was about fire, right? Do you have another chat on the side? What else are you looking at? I actually don't this evening, no. You guys have my full attention. Now we need someone to redeem that while he's planking. I was honestly expecting someone to, yeah. Hi, Mrs. Mimi, welcome. Yeah, I was very expecting someone to. It's not that one. Okay. Okay, I guess I should, you know, not wing it and actually read the description. Back on the ground, I gotta redeem this. Were the plank noises worth it? I couldn't hear them, Nicole, but I don't know. These were once worn by the necromancers. Oh, okay, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was the fire one. Their power became bound to them such that if they were removed even after death, the Nephroquant would crumble to dust. Resurrection and death. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against the bare skin for long periods. Okay. Okay. You got a plank again since Emily missed it. Emily did not miss it. Can you hold me against bare skin for long periods? Almost certainly, Emily, yeah. Okay, so resurrection and death. So that's going to be some kind of symbol, right? There's got to be a symbol for death. Yeah, there is a symbol for death. Is there one for resurrection, though? Oh, that's the one for life. So something with the life symbol on, or the death symbol, potentially. Potentially. Nothing looks obvious. Oh, this one was, I forget, but something candle. He won't do it for me, he hates me. I just don't want to, you know, pull something. Good evening, my dear. And Kalisha, would you recommend this game or Strange Horticulture first? I don't think it matters which order you do them in, Newt Newt. But I think Strange Horticulture is easier. So, potentially you might want to recommend that one first, just to ease them into the mechanics, and then this one definitely assumes that you've played the other one first. I'll pull something if you want. Just over and over again, Nicole. Okay. You made me forget now, thinking about that. Oh yeah, resurrection or death. So something with a life symbol on or a death symbol on. That makes you feel better. It would make me feel better after a few minutes, yeah, I'm certain. Can you get close to the mic for this one? Just don't blow my eardrums, really? Okay, hold on then. You've been a very good girl, baby doll. A very good girl. Let's arrange it then.
Not as good as I thought it would be. Sorry. I can whisper it instead if you like. None of these have...
Drink, bitch.
None of these have that on. Oh god, don't. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. I changed the hydrate cooldown to be 30 minutes as well, just so I don't get drowned. What the fuck, I know. Change it back? No. Change it back, what the fuck? Okay, maybe it has a gemstone on instead. Do we have on any of the gemstones reference that? No, not really. 20 minutes and I'm gonna crash out. Wow, only one plank per stream and a longer hydrate. Actually on following. I might consider doing maybe just a longer cooldown on the plank. Maybe. Maybe I'll have recovered after an hour. Is there anything else? Rituals of Resurrection. Rituals of Resurrection. So the life symbol, maybe. He wants an excuse to moan so bad. It's surprisingly hard to moan if nothing is tensed. I learnt this when doing the Patreon. That is so untrue. Maybe just for me. Maybe just for me. I don't think that one. Don't know, I moan the best when I'm relaxed. I guess maybe it's different for guys. To get that sort of, like, you know what I mean? Like when your breath is caught in your throat a little bit and it's just a little bit, you know what I mean? That kind of sound. Oh, what is this symbol? What's that symbol? That symbol is paralysis. It's not gonna be that. Can I have okay to stop? I don't know. I don't. Can you demonstrate, please? I just did. I planked for 2 minutes. Patreon.com/CallumLeafShade. It's literally against the terms of service on Twitch to moan. I guess it's okay if you're planking, but literally I am not allowed. Nicole wasn't here for that. Wasn't she? I thought she was. No, you didn't. Diva, that was last stream. Nice try, Winter. That's literally gaslighting, by the way. That's literally gaslighting behavior. I hope you're proud of yourself. Can you whimper, though? But that's kind of what I mean. Like, for me to do it, I have to be somewhat tensed. I can't just whimper. Not that I whimper anyway. I'm a big strong man. I make manly noises. Tense what? Just like your muscles, right? Like if you're getting, I don't know. But yeah, you'll tense. Get the roommate in. Which muscles? You mean like when you're...
Good evening, my dear.
Hi, Sophie. Very manly, I'm sure. Thank you. When you're
Many muscles, baby doll. Core muscles, like thigh muscles, I tend to tense when, you know. I just measured myself and there's a 7-inch difference between bust and band. Isn't that like an F? Isn't it 1 cup size per inch? Are you being bullied, Steve? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Thank you, Sarah. What else is 7 inches? Look, I'm trying to play the game. So you're saying you're stiff as a board when you fuck? No. But, you know, there is some muscular activation going on when fucking. At least for men there is. Like A, B, C, D, double D, E, F. Yeah, I thought that was F. You've got F-sized tits, Gwen? You see. They don't feel that big. If you're moving, you're using muscles, of course, yeah. Let me read this again. You guys are not letting me improve my game skills. Hi Vampire, how you doing? The Nephroquant would crumble to dust. Oh, it is showing that it's on the shoulder. So does that mean it's something that would go on a shoulder? But I don't know what would go on a shoulder. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Have you organized your shelves? What do you think, Sophie? Fuck, let me check my bra. Have I had the wrong size this whole time? Didn't I thought I saw something that something like 60% of women wear the wrong size bra. You should do the plank to show Sophie the warning. Yeah, Sophie, look at this. I made this literally just for you. Just so that you know when planking is happening. Is it only for the bedroom? Yeah, it's only on the bedroom scene, yeah. Girl, no wonder my bra was loose, my band was too big. Well, there you go. Congrats. Honestly, none of these make sense. None of these make sense. Question, everyone, is chat delayed for others? Because in streams I go in, I can't see my own chat, but the streamer can, and it's really weird. Oh. I don't know. Get planking art of the PNG. I've already thought of that, baby doll. And yeah. Congrats on having bigger tits. The thing is, if you tell a guy that you've got, fuck, I don't know, 36F or whatever, very few men are going to understand what that means. It's not a common size. Are there any more costumes in the works right now? I actually have 2 that have been made. I just haven't put them in. There is an OC that the artist did that is completely an OC. Completely nothing else. And there is Ursula from The Little Mermaid. She's an F and 36 bag, poor diva. Well, we actually don't know Gwen's band size. I was just guessing. I feel like 36 is common. Kind of getting close to just guessing. What's this one? What is that symbol? Quicksilver. I don't think it's that then. Well, kind of. It's actually not that symbol. It's close. I actually can't believe you made Hydrate longer. Why? Do I have to press them together? Or your tits? It depends if he asks you to. It's 35, so I'd have to go up to 36. There we go then, 36F, yeah. Wow, it is so windy. Can you guys hear the wind? That's insane. I do love the dark academia aesthetic on this game. Me too, actually. But I'm gonna have to start guessing, I think. What's this? Apparently it causes Braxis.
But only if it's held against the skin for a long period of time. What else could it be? This one? Rough and gnarled. Stop thinking about tits and play your game. It's gonna be something, maybe it's gonna like alert us that it's bad to touch if we touch it. Gives me goosebumps. Trying to get goosebumps. I'm not gonna send tit pics for reference. I wouldn't dream of asking. What's this? Somewhat painful. There is a darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. Okay, it's not that. I'm bad to touch, would you still touch me? I feel like it would be worth it, Nicole. I'd take the hit. Is it okay to say that you touch your viewers? I don't think that's okay. I think that's the kind of thing that could get me banned. Okay, I don't think it's any of those. Something that would crumble. Google Doc, that's a wild statement. What does painful mean, sharp? I'm assuming it means sharp, yeah. You can touch me anytime, Steve, I give you consent. Okay, then it's fine. I think it's fine. I have no idea what this could be. None of these things match. I can't believe she's a passenger. She's passenger princessing, and she grabs your hand and puts your fingers in her mouth. She just leaves them there. Do you break up with her and you drive one-handed? Yeah, I would drive one-handed. It would be fine. I have an automatic, so I don't need my left hand. Local man uses gaming platform to earn consent from viewers. I mean, it would be worth to not get consent. Fuck, I don't know. None of these match. What could this possibly be? Imagine not grabbing onto hard rods while driving. I know. I will say it's not as cool. Driving an automatic is not as cool. I did wonder. Hey Josh, how you doing? Driving an automatic is lazy. It is lazy. The reason I have an automatic is that I used to have a hybrid. And hybrids I think have to be automatic because of the way they work. And then after I just got an automatic again because why not? But I was forced into it the first time. Okay, I'm taking a hint. Perhaps my symbol book might be a good place to start. Yeah, no, I've checked the symbol book. That's not the symbol book. Do any of these... Oh, Rebirth! Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's got a spiral on it. Maybe it has a spiral on it. I mean, that has a spiral on, but that's a binding seed, so it's not that. I don't have anything with a spiral on it. No, I do. That has a spiral on it. Oh my god, I'm so good. The item here is the ring, a wearable item. Oh, it's attached to a hand scarred by Braxis. The spiral design... Okay. I see. I see. After driving both automatic and manual, though, automatic is definitely a lot easier. I fucking hate the clutch in a manual. I can drive a manual just fine. I drove manual for many, many years.
I can't believe she's your brother's ex from like high school age. Do you break up with her? No, I think that would be fine. That would be fine. A Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Okay, so this, I'm coming back to this because this says 3 resonant objects. And I noticed that one of the things said it was resonant. Are only some objects resonant? Would kind of make sense, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, a resonance compass. A resonance compass will point towards any nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be texted. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have one of those. This is a resonant compass then. Resonant compass. Okay. So this item is resonant. This item is resonant. She compares you to your teenage brother breakup. That would be a problem. If she's like, wow, your brother's was so much bigger, that might be an issue. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I deal with that, if I'm going to be honest. And this one is a resonant object. Okay. And then, okay. So you wanted to lie. You don't know that, baby doll. You don't know how big my dick is. Okay, so I need to put these in order of heaviness. Is it just that? I just guessed. So you'd stay with someone that dated your brother? Ew. I mean, Baby Doll said it was when they were teenagers. I don't know. It's called an educated guess. What are you using? How are you educating yourself? On the size of my dick. So I guess it's like that, right? Oh. Why is one spinning? That's a problem. Unless it means the other way. Yeah, like that. Okay. Small dick energy. You think, baby doll? Oh. Oh, that's the symbol. That's like the logo of the game. Can I be educated on it? You can't ask the streamer to see his dick, Emily. That's not cool. My brother dated one girl at school and is now engaged to that girl's sister. Oh my god. If I say you have a big dick, will you read my queries? Yes. Yes, I will. Would you invite your brother to your wedding if it were to the girl who dated him? Yeah, I'd have to. But the streamer can ask the Twitch viewers. I can't believe she has an ejaculation station tattoo. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. You are the biggest ever. Thanks, baby doll. I appreciate that. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Okay, I mean, who are you, though? Oh. The Twinnings, artisans of wood, iron, and clay, 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. How do you know I wasn't just asking Baby Doll to tell me what she'd learned about it? Presumptuous ass. Oh my god. Getting bullied. Do you have a presumptuous ass? Okay, 2 Market Street. Doesn't like gaslighting but wants women to lie to him. It's a white lie. Just say my dick's big. It's fine. Where's Market Street? Am I blind? Market Avenue, okay. There. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinnings, an unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I see. A guy came into my stream today to see if I had a tight white top on, so he could see my tits. I didn't, so he left. And that was me, I think, Nicole. That was me. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. What if she were bad at lying? So Piggy cheats at planking. Oh, okay. I'm leaving the Twinnings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap at my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Oh my gosh. Where's tight white top tomorrow? Wait, was it a specific tight white top? Is it one that this guy has seen before? And he's like, right, I'm just going to check on this girl's stream every time just to see if she's wearing the top. So I can look at her tits for a while. Guy says he's sworn this stream. Absolutely not. Yes, okay, so you were aware of the boob top. I see. Okay, a Wixic cord. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic feel. Fuck me. Thank you, Nude. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa's Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Oh. It might be this one. Because that's the paralysis symbol, and that's the cold symbol, right? No? Oh, fuck me then. How is it not that one if it causes cold and paralysis? That literally has the cold and paralysis symbols on it. Dude, what girl isn't aware of their boob tops? I know what top makes my tits pop. Yes, Steve. Okay. Next time I'm in your stream, Nicole, I'll ask you, out of 10, how popping are your tits today? Okay. Doesn't every girl have that top though? Like I swear we all had that one shirt we know makes our tits look good. Apparently so. This game is going to take a month to finish, especially with all the boob distraction. I think we should finish it today, Sophie. We're like 2 days from the end, I think. Surely it's going to have the cold symbol on it. Surely it is. Or maybe a cold gem. Mass Effect will be next, Nude, yes. Mass Effect will be next. Although Meg wants me to play Tiny Bookshop, so I might play that at some point. But I think we might play Mass Effect 1, then maybe Tiny Bookshop, then Mass Effect 2. I have a few tops, so I'll get them out. The top's not my tits. Okay, none of those are related to cold or paralysis. So I don't think it's a gem. I don't think it's a gem. Tiny Bookshop should be first, you think? You'd rather Tiny Bookshop to Mass Effect? We can do that. I don't know if I'm gonna play the entirety of Tiny Bookshop, because Meg says it's like 40 hours long. I don't know if we want 10 streams of Tiny Bookshop. Hi Dolphin, at Jack Alicia, Dreamgirl drives your car and she searches for the clutch until she finds a pedal. Luckily you're in a parking lot and she was driving very slowly. You have sat with her in your car several times and the same thing happens often. Do you want to refuse to lend your car? No, that's fine. And cars are not important. She can borrow my car even if she sucks at driving. That's one of those things where even if I thought maybe she might ding it, it's fine. I agree because I don't want to get spoiled on Mass Effect, okay. Steven, don't make me beg. What if I want you to beg? What do you mean? Have you asked me a question, baby doll? I missed it, I'm sorry. Oh, Akali Shade, she got a nosebleed for the first time around you, and what came out was jet black. Do you break up with her? I might get her to have an exorcism first. But after that, we'd be fine. A Wixic cord. They cause a freezing effect, earning them the name the Medusa Stones. A freezing effect. Or paralysis. I mean, that is the paralysis symbol. Or it could be the cold symbol instead. If it's a freezing effect, you would think it would be the cold symbol, right? And that has the cold symbol on it, but it's not that one. Isn't there an ice symbol as well? I feel like there's an ice symbol as well. You have a freezing effect. Don't stick your dick in demonic. Those are the best places to put your dick, honestly, Joshua 202. Hey, Angora Rabbit, welcome. So that's cold. That's ice. None of those are cold. And that's paralysis. Okay, so you would think it would either have the ice symbol on or the cold symbol. You would think. None of them have either. Oh, that has the ice symbol on it. What is the other symbol? I think the other symbol was warmth though, so it's probably not that one. My mom walked past as you said that. Sorry, Nicole's mom. Wait, you've not shared the stream with her, Nicole? How am I gonna get more viewers if you guys don't share the stream with your mums? Medusa Stones. It vibrates with energy. I'm sure it does. If you think I'm bad, that's who I get it off. I see. I can't Alicia, do you take your dentures out before eating ass? I don't have dentures, baby doll. If I did, I don't know if I would take them out. That's just a lot of weather symbols, so I don't think it's that one. It's none of those. Not that one. What about this one? Somewhat cool. Gives me goosebumps. I mean, it could be, but I'm not sure. So, yes. Hi, Raleigh, by the way. Welcome in. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it, though.
I can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. I just came back to say I'm sorry. Planks honestly hurt so bad. Welcome back, Kiko. How long did you manage? How long were you able to plank? Hi, Sam. Thank you for the 7 months. Medusa turns people to stone, right? Something stone with the required symbols. That would be my guess. No, which is why I thought this one. Because this one is stone, and this is the ice symbol and the paralysis symbol. So that kind of made sense. But it's not that one. It's not that one. So... You know what I mean? I think we already know what this one is. I don't think it's this one. Has an ethereal quality to it. 1 minute? Good job. Steve, it's been an hour and a half. Are you feeling up to it again? Oh my god, she's asking me to go again. After an hour and a half. For round 2. The limestone paralysis circle isn't it. The only reason I think it's not it... Oh, actually, you know what? It might be that one. Is that it doesn't have any reference to being cold. Oh yeah, no, it is that one. Good job, Nunu. I am. I've been here for just minutes, but this game already seems too complicated. It's not complicated. It's just... Yeah. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately. And topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. She goes rigid almost immediately. It's important that something is rigid. You didn't even answer my question. I'll take that as a no. I'll consider it. Ask me at the 3-hour mark, maybe. It feels complicated because I can't see the objects that well to know what we have to choose from. That is fair. That is fair. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and I vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. It's 1 plank per stream, right? Don't push yourself, Steve. Ease into it. I certainly don't think I'd be able to go as long second time round. It would require, you know, a little more effort. That's in an hour and a half. Drink Diva, thank you for the hydrate, Winter. The way you're about to pass away on stream from doing planks, I know. Yeah. Round 2 never lasts as long. Okay, what is a Cassander? The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather something the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. The eyes of the Cassander focus the power of the mind. So it's going to be something with lots of paths. I mean... Potentially. I'm not sure. Dare I say you're being dramatic? Probably. Probably. Okay. So what symbols does that thing have on it? The witch's sign and... Okay, so it's probably not that one. The eyes of the Cassander. But it on the picture, it has a tree with lots of branches. The cat, it's not the cat because we know that that's the Moonstone Guardian. It could be this one though. Kind of has something going on, right? I mean, I'm down to try it. Oh, actually, no, I only have 1 life left. But yeah, if it gives off a selenic field, you would think it got a moonstone. Possibly. She has something going on. Do you break up with her? No, she sounds nice. Can you have a query answer going on? She thinks about you 24/7. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. She can think about me 24/7. She can be obsessed. See how long it is before she's not obsessed anymore. Girl, what's there to think about? I don't know, baby doll. But you know, she's obsessed. Fuck it. If we have to do the dice game, we have to do the dice game. Shit. Oh, okay, I do have one more life. So it's not that one. That does kind of, fuck it. No. Okay, it's fine. We'll do the dice game. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Oh wow, this is getting harder. Steve, blonde, eyes, plank, voice, man, pets. Exactly. You forgot old. Baby doll, why do you have to bully me so much? I think I preferred the other death game. This death game is not as interesting. Because this one's kind of just figure it out, basically. But it does seem to get harder each time, so... I guess we can lock that one. There we go. Oh, he's messed it up again. Consider me shocked. Hi, Ratsy. How are you doing, darling? So dice means messed up, yes. So when you fuck up and you make too many mistakes, you essentially die. And then you have to do the dice game. Oh, wow. Oh, the kitty helped. Thank you, kitty. That was cute. The dice are shame. Yeah, essentially. I think I've died, what, 3 times? Is that my 3rd death? Possibly. My 3rd or maybe 4th death, I'm not sure. Yeah, something as bad is about to happen. I need a Cassandra. I can't believe she wants to roll you like a dice. Which side do you land on? 6 every time. Every time. Can I be your 3rd, maybe 4th, not sure. What happened to 1 and 2? Oh, we know what this one is. What was it called? The Medusa Stones one, what was it called? Wixic Chord, I think is what it was called. So... a Cassandra. The eyes of the Cassandra, eyes being in inverted commas, focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. So, I mean, it kind of looks like something with branches, but it's not the tree. They could literally be eyes, I suppose. I find it unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. Could be, I guess. The pear thing has 2 gems and kind of gives 2 paths. This thing?
Vibrates with energy. I'm not sure. Girl, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. And this one. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Wow. A feeling of disquiet? Steve, are you feeling very, very tired? I'm actually not, Sophie. I feel fine, thank you. Oh, but I'm still gonna yawn. Fuck me. Welcome back. Why am I so suggestible? Don't wahaha at me. Bad girl. I don't know. Have we used the thing on the right of the bottle with an eye? Princess, stop breaking things. On the right of the bottle with an eye. Other side. You mean, oh, this thing? Yes, I think we have used that before, yeah. It's not this. I'm pretty sure it's not that. It told you the field. You could just see what things have a Selenic field. Yeah, but then I need to figure out what a Selenic field is. Okay, fine. The thing you used before is a shimmer. Oh my god. Ratsy remembers. Okay, so what does a Selenic field look like? So Selenic is small circle, big circle, triangle, medium circle. Small circle, triangle, medium circle. Small circle, triangle, medium circle. So that's a Selenic field. Okay. You still won't label it? Okay, alright. I will label it now. This one. Is this the one you meant? I don't know if that's the one you meant. A Cassandra is a person, so maybe it means actual eyes. Cassandra is, yeah, she's a figure from Greek mythology who was cursed with seeing the future. Yeah. That's the one? Okay. Ratsy says you're a shimmer. I don't know about that, but I do as Ratsy tells me. Why don't you just turn on auto-labeling? It feels like cheating. Okay, so something with a Selenic field. So the Selenic field is the one that just looks like two things. You'd let Ratsy identify you. Okay, so what could it possibly be? What are my options? Is it this? No. Do you know what? I should order these by field type. That would be super smart. Imagine doing that. It's also not a Selenic field. Also not a Selenic field. Oh, should you? Do you think that would be a good idea? Also not a Selenic field. Wow, not many things have a Selenic field. Okay, that has a Selenic field. What else that's unidentified? It's not that, it's not... What's this? That does not have a Selenic field. Almost as though this was a useful way to narrow things down. Almost. That's not a Selenic field. Good evening, darling. Also not. Hi, Tawny, how you doing? As much as I want to stay here, I should really be good and get an early night. Thanks, Steve. I find your Strange Antiquity stream very relaxing. You're very, very welcome, Emily. If I do Tiny Bookshop next, I think those will also be very, very relaxing. So you can come watch those as well. It's none of those. It's not that. 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 What's this? That has a Selenic field. That has a Selenic field. That has a Selenic field. Okay. But you wouldn't finish Tiny Bookshop. The thing is, it's one of those cozy games that is just really, really long. And it does have a story, but it's fairly limited. Oh, we know what this one is. I forgot what it was, though. What was it? Good evening. I don't remember. Hi Emma, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, fuck it. I'll remember at some point. What else has a Selenic field? What is a Selenic field? So, this. This thing tells us the field that they emit, and the Selenic field looks like that. It looks like two sine waves over each other. And these are the 4 that we've identified that have a Selenic field so far. Does the thing with the caterpillar on it have a Selenic field? The thing with the caterpillar on it? The thing with... oh, this. That's not a caterpillar. But we already know what that is anyway. My friend's good, prepping for a meeting. Needed some cozy, if chaotic, background noise. This is not chaotic, it's just super cozy. What do you mean? That's so confusing. So this game is much more in-depth than... not a Selenic field. Than... Strange Horticulture. Strange Horticulture was much simpler. This one is a bit more... You need a bit more, you know. I can't live shade. She wrote you a poem but is too scared to show it to you. She refuses to break up with her. Could you live with the knowledge that there's art about you that you may not see? No, that's fine. She can keep her secrets. She can keep her secrets, that's fine. What's this? Not a Selenic field. Also not a Selenic field. Call yourself a good boy, you deserve it. Thank you, Kiko. Although you picked bad boy, which is fine, but I am a good boy, you're right. A very good boy. I guarantee he can live perfectly fine without knowing about the AI artifact of his avatar. That's funny. And this one. No. This one. Also no. Well, very few things emit a Selenic field. There's no way we know it's not that one. Very few things do. I think I might have tried them all. All that I don't know what they are. I think. I think everything else I think we know. The Raven. This guy. No, that's a flight charm. We know. I mean, it does have a Selenic field. But we know it's not. We know it's not the right one. Because we've already identified it. I just didn't label it. Because I'm, you know, not smart. First of all, it's about the Dream Girl. Also, I don't support generative AI. Of course you don't. Congrats on bingo, Steph. So I think these are the 5 Selenic ones, unless I missed one. I think. This is silly. It's fine. I think those are the 5 Selenic ones. So what does he want? A Cassandra. I remember now. Okay, so it emits a Selenic field. Focus the power of the mind. What are you doing, cat? Oh, cat is clawing at my shoes. Okay, so which gemstone is of the mind? Is it the green one by any chance? Earth and nature. The 4th eye, a stone of sight, dark green. Surely it's going to be something with dark green. Sure, so this one. Maybe Babylon was right all along. She was. This features 2 malachite gemstones, stones of sight or eyes, and it produces a Selenic field. You were right, baby doll, yeah. I mean, more by luck than judgment, I feel, but yeah. Shoes, you mean slipper socks? No, my shoes that I'm not wearing. She's just sort of rolling around on the floor with them. A weaving edge is used to enter the red night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. I see. I bought a candle for the first time, and I got some matches, and I can't stop playing with fire. Honestly, Josh, when I got the fire, the wood stove, I did spend at least a little while playing with matches, yeah. As a 39-year-old man. So, you know. Hi Gilbert. Oh my god, that is quite the beard you've chosen. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Yes. The cleanser will uncurse an object, I think. I should make a note of this, though. This is a Cassander. Steve Micropyro confirmed. Fire's just fun. Hi Emmy, thank you for the check-in. They're so fun, like fire, it's cool. No, it is cool. It is cool, you're right. Sometimes I light the wood stove just for the fire, even though it's not particularly cold, and then my room is just way too hot. You're very welcome, sir. Oh, she's new. Hi, Lavinia. I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those related to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Oh, I think this is the one related to fire, right? I think I know which this is. I always press the wrong button. A gris is heated slowly over a flame. To have a full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete. Yeah, it's this one. My last name is Hawthorne. Morrigan Hawthorne would be quite the name. A Lunema, also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition amongst thaumaturges that says that a Lunema should not be used when the moon is full. It is not known where this idea came from. Okay, so this is a gris. My actual last name does fit. I feel like the main character. Kitten, what are you doing? Leave my shoes alone. Hi, Leopold. There has been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. Oh, we did see something related to a basilisk at some point. You have to stop calling the cat kitten. Why? She is a kitten. And honestly, I will call her a kitten long past her being a kitten. Okay, not that one. Not that one. So a folium? A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual Hand of the Prior. Dreya Huntsman and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. A blade is drawn across the face of the folium 6 times, so something that... Oh, surely this. Maybe? Something with strength on it? Maybe this. Kind of looks like you would draw a knife across there. I feel like the texture of burnt matches would be good to eat. I don't know if that's true, Josh. Can you call me a kitten long past me being a kitten? I mean, of course, baby doll. It's either this one or this one. You would think it's made of stone. But I guess we don't know it's made of stone. Oh. Crisscross grooves. No, it's this. It's got to be this, right?
That's so smart. The grooves on the item suggest that a blade has been drawn across it. I was literally thinking the exact same thing. Folium. Folium. Okay. The way Kitten is fucking cringe when I'm so pathetic I'd 100% blush if the dream guy got me that. Francesca's back. They've escaped. At first my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I've no idea where they've gone. Well, that sucks. Can you make a stupid mistake and loosen my restraints? So many stupid mistakes. Day 16. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. What if you ask him for a pet name and he doesn't understand what you mean, so he calls you Whiskers? Oh, that's probably another tombstone, right? Oh. Oh, I think I understand this one. I think. Yeah. I think we have to make it look like those. Facing down. Can it look like this, the other one, please? Like that. Yeah. And then look what the moon is. So that's a half moon. And then find a tombstone that has a half moon on it. That is what I think that is. Whiskers could work if you have a mustache. Yeah, I guess so. Can you stop tugging at the clock? I don't know. So it's one with a half moon on it, right? That one has a half moon on, but it doesn't really look like the others. Oh, I'm so smart. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Oh, okay. That's kind of spooky. Does it have a selenic field? I feel like I should check it. And put it with my other selenic field things if it does. It does not. Okay. Hi, Thaddeus. The Witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago, a friend bought an item to me. A black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum, or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Okay. A Lunima or a Dread Vivant? She searches, but no fruit is bore. Do you break up? I don't know. A Dread Vivant or a Lunima? I keep wanting to say Lumina. So known as a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of an element to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition that Illumina should not be used when the moon is full.
It's not known where this idea came from. Do I know if it's a full moon? That's not a thing I can know, right? I don't think that's a thing I can know. Wow, it is very... very windy. We didn't want to interrupt your flirting with Baby Doll. I'd rather flirt with you, Goatsu. Don't call her Goatsu. That's terrible. Okay, and what's the other thing I could give her? A dread... whatever. A dread Viven is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from itself. Hi Airy, thank you for the check-in. The power rising up off a dread Viven is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Okay, so something to do with balance of life and death. So you would think that it has the life and death symbol on it, but one of my favorite panties had bows on each hip and one fucking fell off. Now it feels ridiculous with just one on one side. Just make sure you always stand at an angle to the dream guy so we can only see the one bow. Something that balances life and death. Well, this is probably the Lunima, because it has the symbols for all the elements around it, I think. That makes sense to me. So I could give him that. But I kind of want to give him the other thing. But I am not sure that I have one. If I was wifey, I'd know how to sew it back on, but I'm not. You don't know how to sew, Baby Doll? I mean, honestly, you can figure out sewing just by giving it a try, mostly. Something that has life and death. What are those two stones? A dark stone for dark purposes. And the other one is of death and decay. It's probably not that. It's probably not that. Can you sew, Steve? I mean, I haven't for a long time, but yeah, I could sew. If I had to sew a seam or something, I could. 40-year-old man judging me for not sewing. Yeah, I could. I don't know if we have a dread Vivint. Oh. No. I'm sorry that back in your day women couldn't even go to college yet. Is 10 PM too early to go to sleep if I also had a 2-hour nap? That depends, Ratsy, if you leave lurks on streams that you leave. So what are these symbols? I think those are just elemental symbols, aren't they? I do sometimes, but don't count on it. In that case, no. Okay, that has all the earth, air, fire, and water symbols on. So that's also an elemental thing. So it could be that. That could be the Lunima. But this has... Well, this has actually weather. That's not the elements. That's weather. So maybe this one is the Lunima. What does it say about a Dread Vivint again? Power rising up off a Dread Vivint is subtle but noticeably invigorating.
If it siphons power away, does that mean it's going to be a container of some kind, maybe? To say it's invigorating. I will endure for Sophie. As well you should. Yeah, you would think it would be a container of some kind, but none of these other ones are containers. This one gives us goosebumps, which I don't think is quite the same as being invigorating. Oh wait, this was the shimmer. This is not a shimmer, Ratsy. The other one was a shimmer. I'd already labeled the shimmer. Ratsy is trying to ruin me. And everyone, the Dilth came through. I just finished getting railed. Share ideas for celebration stream and suggestions. See you on Wednesday. Yeah. I just finished getting railed. I do wonder if I just don't have a Dread Vivant. Dread Vivant, maybe? I wonder if I just don't have one. Vivon? The T is silent. Oh, really? Okay, Vivon. Okay. Thank you, baby doll. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rar. Rar. Thank you for the 25 bits, Yatsu. T is silent me when I shut the fuck up. I have a strong sense of being watched. Something with an invigorating feeling. I have nothing to remark. Yeah, I think I can just not have one. Honestly. Low-key, if I got Dilf Dick, I'd never come back to Twitch. People would think I died. Why? Why wouldn't you come back? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna give him... this thing. Yeah. The item bears the symbols of the elements, yeah. The Light of Caution. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of an Amphesian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Good job, Steve, thank you. I mean, it's not really what I wanted to give. But I don't know if I have the other one. I don't know if I have it. A Dread Vivant. You want to give something? There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. That is honestly smart. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to use them. Welcome to them if they're of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay, don't tell me who you are then, but we do know that there's a library across the street from them, so we can probably find them.
Drink, bitch!
The library is 26. Thank you for the hydrate, Jatsu. Can you donate something to my library? What would I possibly donate, baby doll? What do I have that you want? Congrats on bingo, Samantha. Thank you for the stretch, Sarah. I don't need the yawn for bingo anymore. No need to do it anymore. Yeah, I just needed the oxygen. 26. So that's the library across the road, so I guess this one. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they're written in a Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Oh, we have something that can translate. I forget what it's called, though. A Babilia, right? Fuck me. Yes. They can use to aid with translation. They resemble a Mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a Mentic field. Oh, this is one of those ones that if only I had... Oh, it's this one. Fuck. No, it isn't. Which one is the Mentic field? The Mentic field is a spiral, right, I think? Her name is Babilia. Do you break up? I might. Yeah, I might. I might. So confident. I swear it was. I guess I just, you know, didn't think that that's what the field looked like. Okay. Which one of the others, like, resemble a field? Oh, this one. The effect of the Babilia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Okay. Look, I'm labeling it. Such a good boy. Why do you have 4 artifacts on the desk, not on the shelves? You mean 5? Can you get on the fucking shelf? It is alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thalmic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for many years. Well done, do you want a lollipop now? Maybe. And why are some shelves empty and some so crowded you can't see the objects? It's an aesthetic I like. Okay, I rewound back to the planking. Oh, fuck indeed. My best flirts get ignored. Can I make you float in and out of focus and feel drained as you reach the end? That is a good one, baby doll. I am impressed. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brigic charm. I hope you have one that I can replace it with. I stopped looking at the shelves, even removed my glasses to see less. I'm sorry, Sophie. I almost want to fix it just for Sophie. Okay, a Brigic charm. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Okay, so you would think it might be this lady, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's too simple. Is there a symbol? Is there a symbol for the goddess? The triple goddess does have it. Oh, it is definitely this one. It's not? Isn't that literally the symbol on top? Or am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. I mean, it's close, and it literally has a woman on it. Okay, fine. Definitely, yeah. What wins, your desire to please Sophie or your deep pathological need to infuriate the rest of us? Well, have I organized them, Ratzi? I feel like that answers the question.
I was so certain it was that one. Okay. But that is the symbol of the triple goddess, so it's that symbol on something. I mean, probably. Knowing this game, it might not look like that at all and be completely different. Oh, this one maybe. That's the symbol of the triple goddess. The item resembles the symbol of the triple goddess. Yes, it does. Argyle, a vessel of the earth used in various Dradic rituals. Okay, so that is a... What was it? Brigic? Like that? Brigic charm? Maybe if you could actually see everything, it would be easier. You'd think. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I've learned a lot in my time in Oxford. There is a powerful dark article here in Undermere named the Nalian Casket, and now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Kalaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope that there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, sure. Actually, please don't play Tiny Bookshop. I'm enjoying the game and you're gonna make me spiral. A Pillar of Kalaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at the place of significant thalmic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With caution's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Sure. I mean, I'd love to. I can Alicia, you know how to destroy it, but it won't be easy. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. You take off her skirt and what lies under looks suspiciously like the jaws of a shark. Do you break up with her? I'd ask her to promise that she's not gonna bite me. And then I'd put it in anyway. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. I forgot about the hidden cups. I keep them in there so they don't get dusty. Okay. There is something we have that gets rid of weakness, but I don't remember what it is. Is weakness a thing? No. Oh, vitality maybe? No. Something else. We do know what this does. Change, not change. Oh, is it a lamb siphon maybe? I am not sure. Guilt is on there, but weakness isn't. Maybe it's under tiredness. What else do you keep in there so it doesn't get dusty? You're such a troublemaker. How come? How come I'm a troublemaker? I'm a good boy. It's not sleep as such. Okay, none of those say anything about tiredness. You tell me, mister. I can't believe she's beautiful, everything you've ever wanted, except she has no teeth and refuses to use any dentures or alternatives. Break up. I guess that would be okay. Like if she's everything I ever want and she's beautiful,
It's not ideal, but, you know, maybe I can convince her later on. Is it a lamb's siphon? No, that just reduces the effects of the black heart curse. So you want to change a woman? Sometimes. Sleep vessel? No. Presumably it is maybe a Selenic totem? No. Elverstone, maybe? No. Oh, fuck it. I'll just read through them, shall I? Not. I don't think it's that one. No. 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 I can't believe she wants to change you. Do you break up with her? I'm almost certain she would want to change me, baby doll. So I have to be willing to be changed or not find her. I can't believe she's great, but she also wants to live in New York City and not in the middle of nowhere, Scotland. Do you break up or move? Fuck, I don't think I want to live in New York City, Josh. I think that would be a breakup. So you think you're an ass boyfriend? Oh yeah, definitely. Not that one. Gross breakup, yeah. Wyoming or something, I'd do it. I honestly do not want to live in America. Living in America does not sound like a good time. But if it was buy some land in rural Wyoming or something, that might be okay. That might be okay. I can't believe she specifically does not want to live in your house. Anywhere else do you break up with her? No, that's fine, I guess. I guess we can do that. My friend just said, I think you'd be half proud of me. As an American, absolutely. Hi, Cal. Welcome. Not that one. Not that one. I'll find it eventually. There's definitely one that gets rid of fatigue. An Evercans? No. 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 A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped by... Yeah, okay. I feel like... this is the Fortinance. Yeah. The item bears a symbol of strength that is made of stone. Fortinance. I'm so good at this game. I can't only shade. Have you heard from the squatters since they left you? No, Nunut, I have not. I have not. Oh my gosh, Susan has seen better days. I would like a bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I am ready to hear their voices. A bloodbeck? Do we even have a bloodbeck? We do, apparently. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. Okay, so it's something that speaks to me. That's fine. I'm sure I can find something that speaks to me. They just used you for your roof. I guess they did. That's okay though. I don't really mind. Scent like that of a brewing storm. I can't believe Shade, she doesn't speak to you. Do you break up with her? Yeah, I would need her to speak to me at least a little bit, baby doll. I don't feel like that's too unreasonable. Makes a soft tinkling sound. That's not a voice. It's a low hum. Wow, it is so windy. Look for a bag, Steve, duh. I mean, maybe. I hear a low chanting when I hold it to my ear. I'm assuming it's that then. The design of the items and the Vivianite gemstones suggest a connection to death. Closer inspection reveals the whispers within. A Korchena. These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Korchen. She's a goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. Okay, this guy is a Bloodbeck. Alright, my lovely, I'm going to head to bed, enjoy the rest of the game, and stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jatsu. Thank you for joining us. It was wonderful to have you, as always. I can appreciate you whispers ominous things to you while you're doing important stuff or when you're sleeping. No, that would be great. Thaddeus runs along the dark corridor, his eyes wide with terror. He clutches the largest remaining shard of the shattered Lunima in his hand. He only has one thought in his head. He must not allow his pursuers to reach the casket. He will draw them to the armory. It's his only hope. His heart sinks as he rounds the corner. No. 3 more black-eyed assailants are coming from the other direction. He's trapped. His final thoughts are consumed by fear. There is nothing stopping them now. The casket will be opened. It's all his fault. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some parts of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be open. What is a Lunima? It's the thing we gave him that was supposed to keep people away. I think we were supposed to have the other object to give him, but I don't think we had it. So we might have got the bad ending, I'm not sure. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. What else festers and pulsates until it can no longer be contained? Okay. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Is there anything in here that might imply books? I don't think so. No. Is there anything in here that implies books? Yeah, there's a library. I lie below the library, which would be... I mean, any of these rooms, I guess. It's a big library. It's worth a try. No, okay. Okay, so what about here? There is a library here, right? Wordsworth Library is in the 20s, 26. Is there anything about the shape of this that looks like a building, maybe? Or this symbol? Update on my friend. It's sort of a good for you moment. Really? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. You would think it's the library. I guess not. The Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept. A place where time slows with every turn of the page. A librarian, Simone, sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquity, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. So is there anything else here that implies scrolls and stuff? Not really. Museum of History? Not really. It does make me think. But there's so much below the library. It's like all of this. Which implies that it's not that. Is there a museum or something of the like? There is a museum. There is a museum of history. But that does not, to me, imply books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Not particularly, anyway.
Welcome, my dear.
Hi, Lucy. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing, darling? I can only shade she wants to suck it like 5 times a day. Do you break up with her? 5 times seems excessive. 5 times seems excessive. But, you know, I'd give it a go. For the dream girl. Scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. The spoken word. The theatre is in surprisingly good condition, given the rather ramshackle state of the rest of the town. I shake my head, remembering the time old Benjamin Marsh mistook a real sword for a prop one, and accidentally stabbed a poor lady in the front row. Props and costumes have no use in my line of work. Okay, it's not that then. What does esoteric mean? Weird. It means weird and unusual. You'd need to fit your schedule around it. What, getting 5 blowjobs a day? It would definitely take some time. Yeah, it would definitely take some time. Convent of the Amphesian Heart. Is there a witchcrafty place or a drag bar? Esoteric describes knowledge, literature, or ideas intended to be understood only by a small, specialized group with niche expertise. Yeah. So, is there somewhere else in here that has esoteric besides the library? Not really. And nothing on here implies scrolls and books. Because it's the catacombs. Like around 15 viable hours to divide by 5 every 3 hours. Can you manage every 3 hours? Getting my dick sucked every 3 hours? I do worry about soreness after a while. Coming 5 times a day is... I guess I don't actually have to come. I guess, have I found a loophole? That would be fine. It could just be the library itself. I mean, that's fair. Oh, Esoterica and Arcana. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove to the right, bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. I'm sure there is much to learn here, but sadly, a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piling up on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology, alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books they read. Oh, it shows us where it is in the library. It's here. It shows us. So it's this part. So below there is like this hallway. So here. No? That's surprising. Was I just looking at the wrong point? I swear it was here. I mean, I guess it could be there. I should not have come here. Isn't it the upper part? Have I just read it wrong? You might be right. Is it here? I mean, if it is, I clicked that one. Ballroom, maybe? A long dining table fills a room more often used for intellectual dinner parties than dancing. Still, it holds a sense of occasion. There's nothing to find here. Am I losing my mind? Show me again. Oh, the map is rotated. The map is rotated. It's the far western side. I think. It's the far western side. Yeah, it's here. Which is still there. No, I guess it's this one. For fuck's sake. So then I guess it's this one. Thank fuck for that. I can't unleash it. She steals an old picture you still have of you and your ex. Do you break up? She steals it? I mean, that's fine, I guess. She just puts it in her mouth and leaves. As I open the door, I'm hit by a musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris, I find something of interest. How close did you get to dying for that one artifact? Nowhere near. No, I'm only at the first thing. Even though I did literally try every room under the library. But, you know, that's fine. Okay. Welcome back, Eli. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Okay, so I think Eli's brother is dead. I think if we'd given him the other item, he might still be alive. So, you know, fucked up, I guess. Okay, he's left instructions in the desk drawer. A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. Okay, well, a candle that gives off no light is that thing. What else? An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. A finger, but not of flesh. A finger, but not of flesh. She wants to finger your flesh. Thanks, baby doll. A finger, but not of flesh. A nail? I don't know. And what was the other one? An anchor that's never touched the ocean. I think one of these is described as an anchor. Maybe. Something that binds someone. Like, that anchors someone. I'm not sure. Can you bind someone? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The binding seed, a form of punishment. No, it's not that one. That's not an anchor. I did see, and it's like an anchor that anchors your mind, or something like that. Something like that. But I forget what it was called. That one. Not that one. Daedalus' Link? No. Diverging Hook? No. Elverstone? No. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. It's very sweet. Anyone want to enter the mines? No. 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 Strong compulsion? No. To dispel melancholy. Elverstone almost sounds like Emma Stone. I mean, I guess so. It's not sweet that you're spitting on me as the main hydrator. Spitting on you? I would never, baby doll. What do you mean? Oh, this one. Oh no, if used for any tense of time. Okay, so no, not that. That's the opposite of what I want. Not that one. You made it longer. It's so evil. Only 10 minutes longer. Only a little bit longer. Not significant. Change in one's life. It's not that one. Not that one. Kindle romantic interest. I see. Not that one either. 10 extra minutes is very significant, you think? Fire palm. No. 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 Impart vitality? No. Keep vermin at bay? No. Capable of cracking rock? No. No. Oh, I think it might have been a Mether, actually. Promoting clarity of thought? That's not quite right. My team won? That's so good, Mexi. Protects against insanity. Oh, Shadow Anchor. Yeah. Okay. Okay, did I make a note of what a Shadow Anchor is? I'm not sure I did. I definitely know which one a Shadow Anchor is. Is it this one? I'm not sure. Let me read Shadow Anchor again. Oh yeah, it was this one. It was this one. I'm so sure that was the Shadow Anchor. So sure that I'm willing to label it and everything. So what was the other one? A finger? No. A finger, but not of flesh. I can Alicia, she wants you to spit on her. Do you break up with her? No, I guess not, if that's what she wants. I would have hesitation, though. Fnatic 1. It was OT 2 games in a row, poor boys. OT. Sounds like a Nutmegsy game. Okay, a finger but not of flesh. Okay, do any of these have a name that might imply a finger but not of flesh? Amphesian talon? A talon is a finger, right? And I think this is the Amphesian talon. Okay, so it's probably not that one then. You did have to beg? I see. So, Amphesian talon, any others that look like finger, maybe? Diverging hook, kind of, but not really. It is quite stormy this evening. Which is funny, because the game is also stormy, so I have double storm. Do any of these give finger? Oh, witch's finger. Yeah, but that is of flesh, right? The witch's finger is literally of flesh, so you would think it's not that. I mean, I can try it. It's literally of no consequence to do it. No. Finger but not a flesh. I mean, I can literally just keep trying things until it works. Maybe I don't have it yet. Yeah, maybe I don't have it yet. Good evening, my dear. Hi, Xenox. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Yeah, I think maybe I just don't have it yet. Because none of these things match. Hi, princess. Can you not drink my drink, please? She wants you to give finger and you break up with her. No. Anything she wants, baby doll. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we just don't have it. Right now. That's kind of my guess. So I guess we'll just continue for a while. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Of course not. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter with a terrible, unknowable fate. Okay, we know how to do that. So, which one is fear? What is the symbol of fear? That one, okay. So fear in the winter is here. Rising in the summer? Is that right? Fear in autumn, rising in winter. That makes much more sense. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. So this one. I searched the room at the foot of the Western Tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman. But in amongst the nonsense, there is some valuable information. Ah, okay. I'm the symbol of fear, actually. Stormward. Okay, I should read those. These simple items supposedly grant a low level of protection against the elements, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone in one too many downpours to trust those claims. They're made from metal, typically bronze or iron. Are you tired, or am I not going to hear from you again until 1 PM? I am quite tired, Megzy. But we can still chat after stream if you'd like to. Oh, 1 PM. Oh, I don't know. Depends what you want, darling. Okay, I guess we still don't have the finger.
Welcome.
Hi, Locappy. Thank you for the check-in. I have discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There is an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blencathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Okay. So I still have to open this. I guess that's a finger, but not a flesh, kind of. I mean, it's kind of a flesh, I guess. Locappy was typing in the Val chat. Really? You watched all of Fnatic versus... I don't know who that is. It was a crazy match? See. I unfortunately missed it. Normally I would have been watching it with Megzy, but I missed it. Is it wrong for me to just try a load of things? A finger but not of flesh. A finger but not of flesh. And that is literally a finger of flesh. Finger but not of flesh. Those look like finger bones to me. Strange horticulture but with objects. Exactly. Yeah, it's called strange antiquities though, Cappy. But yes, it is basically strange horticulture with objects. That is the idea. It's that, I guess. Oh, now we have to do another one of these. I can do these. Branches could be fingers of trees. You're absolutely right. As they were. Okay, so that, and that. Oh my god, we have the casket. Okay. Now it said we have to take the casket somewhere, right? We need Caution's Light as well. I don't know if we have that yet. Let's see if we do. Corvin's Light we cannot find yet. Oh, Korshen's Light. The Light of Korshen, yeah. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection with the League of the Amphesian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light. Fear. Okay, so they have no connection, but it says despite appearances. So, we should go to the place of the Amphesian Heart and see if it shows us something. The convent is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. The few windows that look out onto the street are small and for the most part covered in iron shutters. The sole entrance is a large iron gate bearing the sigil of the League of Amphesian Heart, a twin-headed snake. The gate is locked. Oh, so it's something with a twin-headed snake. This thing, presumably. Is there anything else with a twin-headed snake on it? Or is that the only thing I have with a twin-headed snake? EPS Fuck, see you on the extra Expedition 33 stream. Good night, baby doll. Sleep well. Does the item have a description? Because I bet it says these are fingers but of wood. Yeah, thank you for that emote, baby doll. I appreciate it. You're possibly right. So, are there any others with a dual-headed snake? I don't think there are. So I think that one must be Caution's Light. So that means we have it. What's the stone? A black gemstone. What stone is that? A stone of fire and fury. Oh no, this one. A stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. How did that emote get approved? Some lucky people get their emotes instantly approved. Like me, for instance, which is why I have the Gasm emote. Because Gasm emotes are generally not approved anymore. Or at least that's my understanding. Okay, I think it must be that one. Unless we're going to get something else with a twin-headed snake. Because I don't think we have anything else with a twin-headed snake right now. Yeah, okay. She fears it, but she's seduced by it. Do you break up with her? No, she'd like it, I promise. Ruining your chances for Twitch partner there, Steve. Those chances are ruined for other reasons, Mixie. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. I will. The sun is low in the sky as we... Bear. Hi, Zion. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops in the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr.
Dinosaur.
Rawr.
Isai. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a sight of thalamic convergence. Thank you for the check-in, Zai. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of caution to bind them. Okay, well, the light of caution is that one, right? Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With caution's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Okay, well, this one's strength, right? And weakness will be the other one. The... what's it called? Okay, Alicia, do you know what a pack of ravens is called? Is it a murder? I have a feeling it's a murder, or it might be a conference. Conference of ravens? I'm not sure. I think it's a murder of crows, right? Is it a conference of ravens? I'm not sure. Or a... Oh, is it a Poe? Is it a Poe of ravens? Or an Allen? Something like that. Okay, so a Fortinance. Council. It's a council of ravens? That's cool. I like that. A Witherance. Yeah. Okay. Which one is the Witherance? I really hope I labeled it. Please tell me I labeled it. I did label it. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. And then, what was the other one? Darkness and light? You just said like 15 words. I know. Light and darkness. Okay, so light is probably Sunbond, right? You would think. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so kind. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi if you'd like. So a Sunbond is probably the light. Yeah, they carry the warmth and light of the sun. A brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. So yeah, that one. Although... you would think there might be rises in the east, west, sets in the west. I don't know if that matters, but... is the game worth buying? Yes, I think it is. I think for $10 or whatever it is, yes, I think it's worth buying. It's fun. If you enjoyed the... Strange Horticulture, you'll enjoy this one. $17.99 on Epic. It depends. If you're into cozy games, there's definitely £18 worth of content, yeah. But only if you're into that kind of cozy kind of thing. Okay, so the other one is Darkness. What is that going to be? I left to buy the game and I'm enjoying it so far. That's so good. It's not a council, but a conspiracy of ravens. Steve reads Sam's messages. Sorry. Steve, read what I said. I didn't ask you for no reason. I'm sorry. It's called many things. Conspiracy, rave, unkindness is the most common I've heard. Really? A conspiracy of ravens. Or a rave of ravens? It can't be a rave of ravens. An unkindness of ravens is funny. You like rave? A rave of ravens is funny. I don't know if that one's... I think that one was a joke more than anything else. Okay. So something that is darkness. Something that represents darkness. An Ambra, maybe? No, I don't think so. Something in the index for darkness, maybe? A shadow hold. Contain an Oshadic spirit, a manifestation known as the Creeping Dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. I don't know about that one. Umbra. Well, I was thinking Umbra too, because Umbra is a part of a shadow, right? But it's actually Ambra with an A. It's been 3 hours. Are you ready? Let me finish this and I'll plank again for you. Shadow Anchor, maybe? I keep pressing the wrong button. No, that doesn't look right. Something that represents darkness. I haven't redeemed it. Well, you can't, because it's 1 per stream. What are you doing, kitten? Anything here look like it's something. I'm not going to be able to do it as long this time. Moonstone Guardian. Why do I keep left clicking? Right clicking. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. For trying to pass all my exams. You've been a very, very good boy, Look Happy. I'm very proud of you. For trying to pass all your exams. Oh. The 3 different elements that make up the pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death or darkness. Okay, so it's not that one. Darkness? Oh. Tenebran Cloak? Create a sphere of enshrouding darkness. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. That kind of makes sense. Tenebran Cloak? A single stone set in bronze gives these totems its power. It's not set in bronze. But it's one that we've seen before. It never gets old, it feels weird but pleasant. Why does it do that? I don't know. Brad apparently forgot to mute before and had a crash out about the planking. He made me promise to never listen. You don't have to. What about the twin-headed snake with the Throne of Darkness? So with the Stone of Darkness, yeah, but that's the light of thingy. The frame the Darkness Stone would be in look like bronze. This one. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's the Light of Caution. That's the one that goes in the middle. This other one we've seen, because we've used it before, I just didn't fucking label it. Which is, you know, not super surprising. Did you whimper just as much as last time, Steve? It was harder. I did it properly this time, Sophie. So the first time I did it, apparently my form was not very good. Why did you not label it? Because, you know. So, yeah. What's a book or game that you've read that you wish you could read or play again for the first time? It can't be more. It was kind of more, Sophie, yeah. It was much harder. I don't know, Zai. Maybe Life is Strange. I really enjoyed Life is Strange. Life is Strange was a lot of fun. Or, no, actually, the Paynes Creek Killings, Zai. The Paynes Creek Killings was so much fun to play on stream. That was so good. It's easily my favorite thing that we've ever done on stream, I think. I don't think it's that one. What else does it say about the Tenebran Cloak? Upon activation, a Tenebran Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. What other options are there? It's not... No, not that one, I don't think. And not that one. I think it's the other one. I think it's the Tenebran Cloak that I need. Steve, why are you whimpering? Breathing techniques? It's hard. Planking is hard. I didn't whimper. There was no whimpering. It's just hard. A single stone set in bronze. With a totem. Well, none of those have a single stone set in bronze. So it is none of those. There was whimpering, Stephen. It's hard. Isn't anything fine that has a stone set in bronze? No, it has to be the that's a description of the item. And it has to be correct. Is it this one? That's a single stone set in bronze. It's a turquoise stone. What does this turquoise stone mean? A stone of water. So it's probably not that then. A single stone set in bronze. Not that one. Not that one. Brad absolutely crashed out earlier. It was hilarious. The green medallion thing. This thing? No, I don't think so, because those symbols around the edge are all weather symbols. I think that's something different. Oh, if only I'd, labeled it. But honestly, I don't know. I don't really know what else it could be. I don't really know what else has a single stone set in bronze. Nothing, as far as I can see. As far as I can tell, there is nothing that fits that description. Did you mislabel it? I mean, that's not entirely impossible. What is it called? Tenebran Cloak. It's very possible that I mislabeled it, yeah. This thing? No, that's the Lamb's Siphon. That's a Moonstone Guardian. That's a Shimmer. Not entirely impossible. Do you have anything hiding behind the slide panel or in the desk shelves? That is an excellent question. No. I mean, yes, but nothing that it is. Unless I just don't have it, but I swear I've heard of it. Maybe I haven't. Not this, because we got this recently, and that's not set in bronze anyway. The tick at the bottom means you've used it. Exactly. So I have used it. Single stone set in bronze. Oh, it's this one. That's a single stone set in bronze, but it's a totem. It's this one. It's gotta be. It's fine. I'll label it now. Okay. I think that looks good. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting, with only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens.
Welcome back.
Hi, baby. As I look out across the field, a large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now. But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Oh. I can give him the casket or the cord. What does the cord do? I feel like giving him the cord is the wrong thing to do. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong in the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We want to be a good boy. Have the casket. Oh, it makes it... Oh, that's cool. When we put it near the flame. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when we look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. It's not working. He is clutching the light of caution, but it is lifeless in his hands. Such a shame. I turn to see the occult scholar. Her eyes are black and she has a dread vivant in her hand. Where did she get that from? Not strange antiquities, I hope. She must be using it to dampen the power of the light of caution. We will take the casket now. It will be opened. All around us, the black-eyed mob shrieks and cheers, jostling and shoving and tripping over one another in their frantic race to reach the casket. Those at the front are nearly upon us. All hope is lost. But the thaumaturge thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates a Daedalus link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays me no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak, quietly at first, and then rising in volume until he's almost shouting. I am no longer afraid. I am the dirt beneath the ground and the rock below that. I am the dust stretched thin across empty space. I am everything cold and dead and dying. But I am also the heat and the light, the wind, the ice and the fire, the leaves on the tree and the water in the river. I am everything warm and alive and living. At that moment, Eli locks eyes with me, and suddenly I understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. I grapple with her, trying to prise the dread Vivant from her hands, but she's surprisingly wiry and strong. We teeter closer and closer to the edge of the pit, and cold fear hits my stomach as I look down into its inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrabbles at the bare dirt at the edge, and she is unable to find purchase, and she falls. I will never forget the look of shocked horror on her face as she plunges into the darkness of the pit. Eli wastes no time. As soon as he is able to, he activates the light of caution. Gonna head to bed though, nighty-night. Good night, Raleigh. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as the swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and he is obliterated by its power. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Eli's death has hit me hard in the aftermath of the events at the pit. Without his sacrifice, the casket would have surely been opened and devastation and horror unleashed on the world. But it is Verona that keeps me up at night. I've spoken to her daughter Simone, and she does not blame me, but I can't help replaying it over and over in my mind, trying to will a different outcome into existence. I fear I will be forever haunted by it. It has been some small comfort to learn that those who were under the casket's spell have been released. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they've all made a full recovery. Ending 7, a noble death. The casket has been destroyed, but at what cost? I think that was, not a good ending, but not a bad ending. Probably. Yeah, I think that was probably a middling ending. But Jupiter was rescued. That's kind of all that matters, honestly. But that means there are at least 7 endings. That's kind of wild. I think that for the last one, there was literally just one ending, wasn't there? That's so funny that there are so many different options Neutral ending, I guess? Yeah, I suppose so. You finished it? Well, I got an ending, yeah.
Drink, bitch.
But now it's going to be like, do you want to identify some more objects? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Winter. There are several in the other as well. Really? Okay. And a stretch. I will stretch. You should organize the shelves now. Day 19, epilogue. It seems a bit late to organize them now. But yeah, now I think it just allows us to identify the rest of the objects, which I'm down to do for half an hour. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. My glasses are off, I don't care about the shelves anymore. What did she say? As Morgan's insanity, so we can check out Curse's book. And see how to fix it. Oh, poison of the mind? Okay. And then... Morgan's Folly? No, is it in the... In the index? Morgan's Insanity. It's not. Okay, so I guess we have to just figure it out. So what does it say about it? It's a poison of the mind. So we need something that can fix things of the mind. Purge unwanted memories. That doesn't quite sound right. What about a restful nether? Don't think so. Sextrum protects against insanity of all kinds. I don't know, that doesn't sound right. I mean, presumably it's going to be something we haven't identified yet, you would think. Solemn Nether? No. A truth conduit? That doesn't sound right. No. A weaving edge is used to enter the red night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. That doesn't seem right. So what then? Something that heals a poison of the mind. I think you should look for something that has cut in its description, or severe. You think? Why? Morgan's Insanity. A poison of the mind. I was really tired, then told myself I need to draw, and now I've woken up. I hate it here. Poor Mexi. That's the one for guilt, right? Yeah, it's not that one. It protects against insanity? I mean, I guess, but... Cut the infection from the rest of the mind, she said literally. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You might be right then. To cut the infection from the rest of the mind. No. No, it's not that one. You would think, because this is the epilogue, you would think that it would be things that I have not yet identified. But I don't know if that's actually the case.
Spirit Eye? No. Maybe protection would sever the rest of the mind from the infected part, thus cutting it off. Possibly. It's a pit. No. I mean, maybe it's not something new. But you would kind of think it would be. What about the neck to place them close to the heart? This innocent-looking item instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Oh my god. Okay, not that one. It does say a poison of the mind, so maybe something that references poison. A Bones Guard or a Shadow Hold. It can be used to contain an Oshadic spirit, the manifestation known as the Creeping Dark. Pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. No, I don't think that sounds right. And it's not that one either. Why do tigers have so many stripes? To hide them in the grass. Glad to announce I'm back to my normal healthy body temperature of 34.5. That is good. I am glad to hear that. I mean, a Sextrum. I mean, if it's a poison of the mind, that does imply something like that, right? Restful Nether. What's a Thalmic Needle do? Oh, of the deceased? It's not that one then. It's not that one. Sextrum is the most obvious so far. Protects against insanity, which is this one. So it's not that one. But that is definitely a Sextrum. I meant it more like, for goodness sakes, why do they have so many stripes? I know, it is bad. I think I need a diverging hook here. Oh, it cut it from the mind. Yeah, okay, so you literally just told me. That's sure. That's fine. A divergent hook, yeah. I didn't think about the hook. That was kind of obvious. These bloody game noises keep making me think there's stuff going on around me. They are kind of like that, actually. Yeah, it's a very... yeah, it does feel like that. Hi, Peggy. There's an old hermit living out past Wast Water who barely comes into town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time, he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or onto something, but I said I'd ask. Label the diverging hook. I did. It is labeled. It is labeled. Welcome back. Hi Sandra, thank you for the check-in. How are you doing, darling? Welcome back. Something that pulls water from thin air. Something that pulls water from thin air. I think that's definitely something that we haven't done. These items are made using materials with connection to the ocean. Keep their boats safe. That doesn't really sound like water. Is water an option? Underwater. Water Shadow and a Manus. Owned by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air. These are lighter than an Evercant by half. Okay, so they weigh half a pound and they can carry water. Scent of a brewing storm. I don't think it's that. I'm doing good. How is everyone doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Plank to failure. You missed it, unfortunately, Sandra. But yeah, I planked to failure. It was a whole thing.
Doesn't it say it makes water from cold air? That's true. That's true. It does, actually. So, maybe something with a symbol on it that references water. It's already been done. Please tell me it's clipped. I don't know if it was clipped. But it is there somewhere. Okay. Something that what else did it say? It said something else about it. Precious water from the night air, and it weighs half a pound, because an Evercant weighs a pound. What about that? What symbol is that? Is that the symbol for water? It kind of looks like it is. That kind of looks like the symbol for water. Upside down triangle. That's an upside down triangle with a line through it. Which is not a thing. Oh no, that's Earth. Okay. How much does it weigh? Okay, it weighs more than half a pound, so it's not that. It's not that. Something else. Used by desert nomads. A few minutes into this one. I think it's like 15 minutes in, right? Something like that. Maybe 20 minutes. Something like that. I think. Oh, this guy. I don't know, but... Does he weigh half a pound? No, he weighs significantly more than half a pound. Okay, so it's not that one. Could be that one, because I think that... Isn't the turquoise stone the one of water? What is the water stone? Yeah, I think it might be... It might possibly be this guy. So smart. A Manus. Like 10 or so, about 8 to 10 minutes, and because you were hounded into it. Okay. Hi, Cecil. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs. But I'm not ready to give up, not yet. I heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. So the witch's fingers, presumably? No, okay. Well, actually I don't know if that is the witch's fingers. I kind of feel like it is. Where else is the witch mentioned? The Witch of Undermere. Oh, she's not in the thing? Well, that's not super useful. Witch's Finger. Witch's fingers are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They're capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Yeah, okay, that's definitely what he wants. So this is not the Witch's fingers. Oh, this is the Witch's fingers. On visiting High Green Church, I was able to learn that the witch refers to a yew tree. Ah, this item is made of yew. Okay, we never went to the church. I guess that's why. I think that's another thing. I think this game encourages you to just have a look around. Which we didn't really do, except where we had a very good reason to. Hi, Owen. I love the sideburns. My farm is diseased, my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon caution for wisdom and blessing. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Also, that was literally called the finger but not a flesh. You're right. I thought this was the witch's fingers for obvious reasons, but you're right.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, sorry, why did I do that? Oh, he says I should call upon caution for wisdom and blessings. This is what I want. But you're right, it was. Caution, Cautionna? The guile and wisdom of the goddess Caution. Yeah. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. She's the goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. Wisdom. Is wisdom a symbol? Is there a symbol of wisdom? There is. So there's this one, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Or it might be. Well, Shanna, we've never used it before, and we've used this one, so I don't think it is this one. But it is something else that maybe that has the wisdom thing on it. Possibly. We're actually not far away from identifying everything, I think. We're not too far away. The big pot that has the earth symbols on it, though. Possibly. Possibly. Bro, can I... What else does it say about it? Goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. They exude an imposing aura. Does this have an aura? No, it has no aura. I don't think it's the pot. What else does it say? Goddess of the earth and wisdom. Wisdom is another symbol. I don't know if I should turn off the stream and sleep or fall asleep to the stream. Either. Either is fine. Well, no, like, you should fall asleep to the stream. That is the correct thing to do. But I know that some people don't really like falling asleep to voices. And I get that. I mean, maybe it is this one? I don't know if it is. No, I don't think so. Maybe a stone of wisdom. Possibly. Does it say it's made of stone? It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power. Could be made of stone. It could. But I don't see any. What is it called? A Cautionna. It's not obvious though. No, I meant like a gemstone of wisdom. Oh, that's also smart. Okay.
Good evening.
Is there a gemstone of wisdom? Hello, kitty cat. Welcome. Olivia, it's nice to see you. You are right. There might be one of wisdom. No, I guess the closest would be... A stone of sight would be the closest, I guess. But I don't know. I guess an anchor between the body and mind, but I don't know. Fuck that, I need to charge my phone. The owl thing next to the clock. Oh, of course. Yeah, wisdom. Owls are wise. Maybe it's that. No, fuck. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh. Actually, I knew it wasn't that because we used that for something else. So actually, in hindsight, that was kind of dumb. Okay, fine. We'll do the roll. We can do that one. I'm sad I missed most of these games. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Olivia. I'll be doing Tiny Bookshop next, I think. Which is kind of similar, but not quite similar, if you see what I mean. It's a similar vibe, I guess. You've been super busy with work. That's okay. I know that your work is actually very important, so that's not surprising. Oh, I can do that one. And streaming. Oh, you've been streaming? How have you been finding it? Don't want to keep any of those. Guess that one. I don't actually know if this is the best way to do this. Yeah, because now we can bank that, and now we just need 3 suns together. That seems unlikely, honestly. Oh, the kitty helped. You actually made that worse, kitty. Good, I made affiliate in a week. Good job. That is such a cool first milestone. Oh my god, break the seal before it breaks your mind. Okay. Okay, this is not going super great. If I could get 2 more suns, that would be great. Okay, just 1 more sun, surely. There we go. The good kitty. I know, the kitty that helps you is fun. It's fine. We live to tell another day. I thought you were skewered there. Yeah, me too. Okay, a Koshena. What else do we know about it? The goddess Caution. Creation and rebirth. This thing said it had an aura, right? I find it unsettling. What are the stones? Small green gemstones. Stone of Earth. Is it this one? Yeah. That one's a little strange. Using the index, I can remind myself that Caution is a serpent goddess, representing the design of the jar. I did not know that. But it did have an imposing aura, and it did have the jade eyes. Okay, fine. There was an earth stone, you're right. There was. We looked for a wisdom stone, but we did not look for an earth stone. There we go. That's cool. Hi, Martha. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. A weaving edge has always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magic, old traditions, but I simply must have it. A weaving edge? Oh, I bet it's this. I bet it's this, but let's have a look. Weaving edge is used to enter the red night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that handles should be made from the wood of a great oak. What is the red night? Has it got an oaken handle? Yeah. Okay, it's this one. Weaving edge. Wow, the wind is wild this evening. I'm so good at this.
Hey, kitty. I've read the tales of Kalaris from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn that some of the powers he could wield. Did you know that he could walk through walls? I read that he used a water shadow, but that we've lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. Who knows, perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. You want a water shadow? Okay, I know nothing about water shadows. Did you get a new roommate, Steve? I did, Olivia, yeah. I imagine she is long since asleep by now. It is alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thalmic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for many years. The items themselves are often uninteresting. Something uninteresting that creates a faint thalmic field. What is the most uninteresting thing? Yeah, that's awesome. Do you get along with them? I do. Yeah, I do. A faint thalmic field. I mean, honestly, all of them are kind of interesting. Wooden goat looks uninteresting. We already know what that is. That's a horny shackle. We know this is an ethereal key. We know what that's called. Ethereal key. So we know it's not that. We know what this is as well, but I don't remember what it is. The wooden elk. We know what the wooden elk is as well. So we know it's not that. I realize that this is my fault for not thingying it, but for not labeling it, I get that that's my bad. Honestly, there aren't that many things that we have left. A lot of these things I do know what they are, they just haven't been labeled. So these have all been labeled. Oh no, these two haven't, but I know what that is. The thing that you thought were the witch's fingers. I mean, but that's not uninteresting, and it has the symbol of the Ephesian thing on it. It doesn't really make any sense for it being water shadow. What is the symbol for water? Although, I guess it's called water shadow. I'm super tired, but no, you stream till 12, so I'm staying up. Yeah, I'll be here for another 10 minutes. Should it be connected to water, maybe? Possibly. I guess it doesn't have to be, but what is the symbol for water? It's an upside down triangle. Maybe having both symbols on it? Possibly. What is the little blue bottle? This one? That is something to do with... That's a Zephyrim, I think. We haven't actually got a chance to confirm it yet, but I'm fairly sure that's what that is. Oh, this one. That one's kind of uninteresting. Does it create a faint thalmic field? Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, that's very faint. I think it's this one. Oh, I'm so good. This item produces a faint thalmic field. Water's shadow. Okay. Puzzle King strikes again. Thank you, Olivia. I've been studying old texts, references to things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. It's something I'd like to experience for myself. Spirit eye. What do you mean a triangle is upside down when all of the sides are the same? Are you implying there are irregular triangles? This means nothing. You're kind of right, except I just mean point down. But you're right, a triangle doesn't have a way up in that sense. A spirit eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window in a world that should not be seen, and others who derive their fear as nothing more than superstition. It's not clear exactly what they do show, another layer beneath the visible world perhaps, a layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Oh, I know which one this is. It's this one. That has the symbols of heat and cold on them. Nice. Spirit Eye. Okay, we kind of nearly done everything. I need your help. We found a cave past the old mill. Inside, some sort of mirror was casting a strange beam of light. My brother walked into it, now he's stuck, pulling this way and that way like some dancing marionette. I came here as fast as I could because I remembered you have a way to draw dark power away from the body. Could that work here? Oh, a Dread Vivant? We don't have one of those. Or, I mean, we must do, because it wants one, but I couldn't find it last time. You have a huge eye pendant. Symmetrical triangles have bases, therefore technically upside down states. I kind of get that, yeah. And they have a base and a height, right? Okay. Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can cipher power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil. So, something with some kind of opposing something on it, if it's for a balance. You've been a very, very good girl, Olivia. I am so proud of you. Not gonna lie, this Tigram drawing is looking majestic. I'm very excited to see it, Mexi. Very excited. Okay. Something with some kind of balance, or I don't know. You didn't look at my donut tower? You mean the one you put in blueprints? Yeah, I did. I looked at it when you sent it. So you don't get to see my kitty? What if I ask very nicely? Dread Vivan. Well, what even do I have left that is unidentified? Maybe I should organize them. That one's unidentified. That one is that's an Ares ram. I remember. That one's unidentified. That one's unidentified. That one's identified. That one's identified. These are all identified. That's identified. Even though it doesn't have a thing. That's unidentified. Welcome. Hi, Loena. Thank you for the check-in. These are... That one's not identified. That one is identified. These are all identified. That's Corvin's Might. This one, I don't know if this one's identified. That one is. That one is. That one is. That one is. All of these are. That one is. This one isn't. This one isn't.
This one isn't. This one isn't. Okay, I think finally I have some organization. So it's these ones that are unidentified. Should have maybe labeled the shelves. Wait, can you label the shelves? That would be amazing. I don't know if you can, but that would be cool. So hold on, what is a dread Vivan again? Subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil. So does this give any invigorating thing? Do we feel invigorated by any of this? Are they real severed fingers? Surely not. We know what that one is, I think. What's this one? Something that feels invigorating. Red paint, or perhaps blood. And this one is a sense of being watched. So none of them mention an invigorating feeling. Oh, wait. Definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. A low hum. Somehow energetic? Could be that one. Oh, this one as well is unidentified. It could be that one. Why do you have to play cozy games to make me sleepy? Well, next time we'll be doing Cozy Bookshop. No, what's it called? Tiny Bookshop. I think it's that one. Oh my god, I'm so good. The concept of balance is reflected in the design, the skull, death, and the flower, life. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. The doll-looking thing on the upper shelf is also unidentified. This thing, no it's not. I just haven't labeled it. Oh, actually I don't know. You might be right, actually. I'll put it down here just in case. I don't remember. Okay, we'll do one more. For Alice. Stephen, where is the Sophie cat? I promise you it is in the name list, Sophie. Just no one has got one yet. My grandmother follows the old ways. She kept a Dradic altar in the cellar. She believed in asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an argyle. This seems like the place to find one. An argyle. A vessel of the earth. Oh, I know what that one is. It's obviously this one. There's like a dozen Meg mutations wandering around. Yeah, there's Meg, there's Megsy, there's Megan, an Argyle. Okay, we'll do one more. Because that one was easy. Megatron, yeah. I worked the riverbed searching for stones, amethyst, jade, maybe Vivianite if I'm lucky. Vivianite. It's hard to spot them in the muck, but I've heard about these remnants that let you feel glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Something that allows you to feel glimmer through the dirt. Powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. That doesn't really sound right. It's a shin. No, that keeps boats safe.
Storm Ward. No. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Oh, maybe it's the candle, actually. Maybe. Is it the candle you want? No. Well, there's a Megatron. Is there a Joshi Uru? I do not believe there is a Joshi Uru, no. Oh, looking for an Ares Remnant. Okay, well, just tell me then, I guess. Okay, we'll do one more. Welcome back, Thomas Pope. We've hit a bit of a snag and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wonder, is there anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term? Oh, a pit, I guess. Yeah. I'm losing money by the minute. Yeah, okay, you want a pit, I'm assuming. The 3 different elements that make up the pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death. The Dradic, the Diurnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thalamic field. They can be directed... Okay, so it's something that has three elements to it. And doesn't make a... Is it this one, maybe? Doesn't make a thalamic field. That one does make a thalamic field, so it's not that one. Oh, that one is a... what was it called? A Dread Vivan. I mean, Kitty Cat is a pretty great name for a cat, just saying. I think Kitty Cat might already be in there. I have a feeling Kitty Cat might already be in there. Hmm. 3 elements. This one, maybe? No. This one, maybe. Fuck. Okay. I don't know then. Unless there's one that I think I've identified but haven't. I'm not sure. Do any of those have 3 elements attached? Check their field? I can check their field. Yeah, I can check their field, I guess. Oh, I should check their field before trying them. Yeah, that was dumb. That was not very smart. Oh. Gold, clay, and bone. Isn't it? Isn't one of them death? The earth is the clay, the sun is gold, and death. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's gotta be. Oh, so good. It's more fun if you don't because we have to see you fail. There we go, yeah. Gold, the sun, clay, the earth, and skull, death. But that is the end of the stream, guys, because it is midnight. But it was wonderful to have you all, as usual. But it is time for me to find someone to raid. Who can we go to? Is there anyone I'm following, maybe? Or...
Welcome, my dear.
Hi, Mia. I'm just about to raid out. Anyone I'm following? Thank you so much for the stream. You are very, very welcome. I look forward to Book Sorting Simulator. Yeah, we'll do Tiny Bookshop next time. There are a few that I haven't identified, but we won't bother finishing this. We'll go straight on to Tiny Bookshop on Friday. I may stream tomorrow afternoon with some more Expedition 33 if you guys are down to hang out with me for 2 hours or so doing that. But right now, we will go Is anyone else playing this game? Go to them if anyone is. You know what? Fuck it. No second plank. No, I don't think so. I think I've decided not. Let's go to this person. I haven't rated a small person in a while. Let's go to Emily Opal. Go say hi to her. Thanks for the stream. You are very, very welcome. I will be back on Friday if I don't stream tomorrow, but I might do one tomorrow afternoon if I feel so inclined. Go and say hi to Emily Opal, and I will see you guys then. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Probably not that.